as right now we've got Aiden, AJ, and Sam getting ready to come out
Aiden
onto
Wade.
the racetrack.
Sam Tromley.
Greg, you're going to be in the next one. You're in the next one, Greg. We get one extra marshal for this one. AJ, you're out this one, right? Okay. All right. If you get it done while your race is out, feel free to drop it in. We've got marshals. We got drivers coming down pit road for their final adjustment. 6 PRP Tire Solution big blocks. That means you guys are all making tonight's A main. So just looking for those qualifying. All right, got our cars, we got our marshals. Get them spread out. We are gonna go live in 3, 2, 1. PRP Tire Solution, heat race number 2 up onto the racetrack. Race number 3, you guys should be heading to Tech. Remember, next Thursday here at the track, it'll be the Toys for Tot Series race. October 2nd is our final trophy race of the 2025 season. That would be the Chris Bear class. The Sam Trombley out front on a 28-2 flat, 27-201 for Aiden. As they work around the racetrack. Ten seconds to go. We've got Sam and Aiden, 28-201. Aiden up to a 27-2 flat. As time expires.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Sam Trombley going to set the early TQ, 28-201. Aiden Wade, 27-2 flat with a 90. Both of you out to Marshall, please, as race number three rolls on out to the
PRP
racetrack.
Tire Solutions big blocks.
And Ryan.
E2 of 2. Greg Smith. Ryan Champagne. Ken Roberts.
Kevin Wade, you are now race number 10. Kevin Wade, you are now race number 10. You don't want to race with the big blocks, John? All right, guys. Ryan's going to make a quick radio adjustment. Same with Greg. Once Greg gets rolling, we are going to go live. Get them up and roll. We're going to go live on Champagne off of turn number 4. Here we go. .30 seconds. We've got Greg, Ken, and Ryan. Greg on a 28.201 with a 7. He's on 3/10. Oh, trouble. We'll see what that does. Drops the pace down to a 26.202. Ryan gets back out on the racetrack. Ken Roberts to the point now, 26.2 flat with an 8. 26.201 for Greg and 23.205 for Ryan. We'll get the track. See how this thing tunes in here tonight and see how you guys do. Greg Smith back to the point, 27.202. Ken and Greg swapping the top point back and forth. That is the 98 and the 35. Ryan up to a 23 flat. 30 seconds left to go in this qualifier.
All drivers are finished.
And that'll do it. Ken Roberts going to go second overall, 27.2 flat with a 3. Greg 27.203 and Ryan 24.201. Need 2 of you out to marshal, please.
Up next, race number 4.
Is our ADK
Motorsports Novice
Division.
Heat 1 of 2.
Philip, John, Keith, and Jared.
Philip Coors. John Henley. Jared Brunel. Keith Garmley.
Drivers, spread yourselves on out as we get ready to go with the ADK Motorsports Novice Heat Race number 1. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Keith and Philip, the first 2 cars on the clock. Now here comes John and Jared. Weren't together. A faster car, you will go faster. .50 seconds in, we've got Henley, Brunel, Kurz, and Garmley. 23.204. Oh, trouble for your race leader. He's going to get pointed back in the right direction. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. It is clear. There, I made him nervous. Now Brunel to the point. I believe Brunel in that Mountain Dew 51 car. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2, it is clear. Stay low off of 2 now, low off of 2, low, low, low. It is clear. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. 15 seconds to go. Jared, Philip, Keith, and John. Everybody keep it going, keep it going. Stay low on the front, stay low on the front. We'll get the 51 to cross the line.
All drivers are
All right,
finished.
51 to turn, drive your car up here to turn number 3, or 1 for me, up to turn number 1 for a gear check. Heat race number 2.
Up next,
roll on
race
out of the
number
racetrack.
5.
Matthew, David,
ADK
Chuck,
Motorsports
Rebecca,
Novice.
and Ray.
Heat 2 of 2.
Need
Matthew
2
Fisk.
of you guys out to Marshall.
David Crandall. Ray West.
She is going to be a barber soon. no even chuckle out of Mike. That's all I was looking for. Silence. Stone cold face right there.
Rebecca Tremblay.
After this, we will blow the top side off for the Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprint Car Heat Races. There are 2 of those. Yep. We had a late entry. So really, you're going to be a race 7. Here comes Chuckles. Right now, Philip Kerr sits on top of the TQ 21-202 with a
Chuck
7.
Higley.
Get them, spread them on out, work together, guys. Track a little tricky here tonight. Hopefully Chuck's got his denture glue in. All right, we'll get you guys turned around here. We have not started yet. All right, go ahead and spread yourselves on out. Spread them on out. We were going to go live on the 11th. On the 11th. Next time off turn number 4. Here we go. That caught Rebecca at the line. Everybody is on the clock now for their qualifier. Stay high and 4, high and 4. It is clear. Matthew Fisk out front, 26.201. Chuck, 24.201. Good enough for second overall. David Crandall, 24.203. Ray Rest, 23.204. And Rebecca, 22.04. And getting quicker in that number 3 car. Stay low off of 2, low off of 2. Oh. Race leader in trouble getting back on the racetrack. Stay. Ooh, everybody split the difference. Oh. Stay low on the back, low on the back, low on the back. It is clear. $50 tickets on sale out there. Hi, Greg. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3. Good heads up driving by Rebecca. Still there. Stay high in the 3. It is clear. Chuck Higley, your race leader. He is on TQ pace. That's the white and orange number 62. Give him some space. Ray West up to the number 2 spot. Matthew, David, and Rebecca. Stay high in the 2, high in the 2. It is clear.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Back him down. Chuck Higley going to set the early TQ. 24.206. Fisk will go second overall. 23.207. David Crandall 22.203. Ray 22.204. And Rebecca 16.2 flat with some issues. She'll get it straightened around
Up
next heat race.
Race
Up
number
next
6.
will be our first
Stillwater
of 2.
Rod and Gun Club.
Stillwater
Heat
Rod
1
and
of
Gun
2.
Club 360 sprint cars. It'll be Daryl, Aiden, and Luke.
Aiden Wade. Daryl Grado. Luke Mangini.
This is our Winged Warriors. Give them a couple hot laps. We'll ask them to head down and to make some adjustments if they need it. All right, drivers, spread yourselves. Get Daryl make an adjustment. Aiden as well. All right, get them up to speed. We are going to go next time on Daryl. Next time on Daryl. Here we go. Everybody is on the clock now for their first qualifier for the Stillwater Rod and Gun Club 360 Sprints. Early on, we got Aiden, Daryl, and Luke stay low in 3 and 4. It is clear. Good heads up driving by Aiden as Luke was out of shape. 6 Winged Warriors signed in here tonight for the 360 Sprint Division spread presented by Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. All 6 will make tonight's A main. Right now looking to see who's going to get those all-important qualifying points. Is Aiden out front, 27.203. Daryl, 26.203. Luke on a 23.204 and getting quicker. Stay low off of 4, it is clear. Aiden, Daryl, and Luke. 10 seconds to go. And we are...
All drivers are finished.
Done. Aiden going to set the early TQ 26.201, 26.204 for Daryl. And Luke off early. Need 2 of you out to Marshall, please.
Up next,
race
number 7.
8.
Stillwater Rod and
7
Gun
rolls
Club.
out on the racetrack.
E2
It'll
of
be
2.
Anthony, John,
Anthony Alger.
and Willie.
John Dudka. Willie G.
All right, we've got our marshals. Thank you, guys. Drivers, go ahead and make any adjustments you would like to. This is the time to do so. Head to pit road if you'd like to make an adjustment. Current TQ set by Barney Rubble, a.k.a. Aiden Wade. Anthony, John, and Willie getting ready to go with their qualifying attempt here. We are going to go live next time, this time on Willie. Here we go. Elder says bumps, what bumps? 3-9, fast lap of the evening so far. Out of that 11 of Anthony Elger. Willie G up to the number 2 spot, John in 3rd. Current pace 29.2 flat, Willie 26.2 flat, 25.204 for Johnny. 30 seconds in. Up next will be our first of 2 of the Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stock Division. Anthony, John, and Willie. Everyone separated. Willie making an adjustment. Oh, Anthony goes around down to 3 and 4. He gets it pointed back in the right direction. Elger still on TQ pace. 28.2 flat with a 0. 26.201 for John. Willie has pulled the 3G into the infield. He'll get it back out on the racetrack.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Anthony going to set TQ at a 28.2 flat. John 26.203. He'll go 3rd overall. And Willie 21.204 after making some adjustants. He'll
Up
be
next,
back out. As up
race
next
number
is
8.
Ed, Manny,
Philip
and
Blackburn
Walter.
Trucking SS Heat 1 of 2.
Ed, Manny, and Walter coming up to the racetrack for their Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stock Division. Heat race number 1. We'll blow the top side of the speedway off for you guys. Street Stock Division, heat race number 1. We'll blow the top side of the speedway off for you guys.
Ed Lebedes.
here comes Manny. All right, and here comes Manny.
Manny Lopez.
All right. So I want to help Ed out of the loose stuff. Manny is making some adjustments. Up next will be John, Ron, Chad, and TJ. All right, Manny's up and rolling. Get them spread out. We are going to go live next time on Ed. We are going to go live this time on Ed. Here we go. We've got Walter, Ed, and Manny, 26.201 pace, 24 for Ed. Manny on 18:35 seconds in. The blue light special of Manny Lopez with the Camaro. Walter out front though with the old Monte Carlo. Stay high off of 4, high off of 4. Ed in that orange number 7NY. Ed testing out some new products here tonight on our LOSI Sprint division. Stay high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. It is clear. All right, start talking about him and he flops it. Sorry, Ed. Still Walter, Ed, and Manny. Oh, Manny and Ed getting together. Manny lets Ed get back going. Current pace 26.201 for Walter. His time is about to expire. Keep it going, keep it going. Till you hear you are done.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down as Walter takes the win. Sets early TQ 26.2 flat. Ed 23.202 and Manny 22.05. Need two of you out there, a
Up
couple
next,
volunteer
race number
marshals
9.
for race number 9.
Philip Blackburn
John,
Trucking
Chad,
SSE 2 of
TJ,
2.
and Ron.
Ron Eggleston. Chad Mead. John Dutka.
All right. Oh,
TJ Gregoire.
beating up on Chad already. You gonna take that, Chad? All right, drivers. We are going to go live in this heat race on TJ. Here we go. Current TQ is 26.2 flat with a 7. Set by Walter in race number 1. Up next will be race number 10, RacinDots Sportsman heat race number 1 of 2. Kevin Wade, you are in this one. Just to give you a heads up, we did change it because Noah is a scratch for tonight. So we evened out the heat races. Stay high in the 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. It is clear. That was Chad in trouble in the 57. John, TJ, Ron, and Chad. John Dutcon 27.201. TJ 24.202, looking to go third overall. Ron on a 24.202 and Chad 22.204. 45 seconds down, 1:15 to go. We've got John on TQ pace, 27.2 flat. TJ 25.203 in the 35 car. Race leader goes around, gets pointed back in the right direction. That's going to drop the pace just a little bit. Let's see how bad. Still on TQ pace though by 0.5. Is that number 3 car.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down. John Dutka going to reset TQ at a 27.204. Ron 25.208. TJ 24.202 and Chad 23.208. First
Up
heat
next,
race for
race
the
number 10.
RacinDots
Sportsman.
Coming
Heat
up
1 of
onto
2.
the racetrack next.
Kevin,
Dean, Wayne, and Cody.
Wayne Bisonette. Cody Swiatek.
Need 2 marshals from that last race, please. Looking for Dean. Here comes Dean. Race number 10 of 16 up onto the racetrack right now. Race number 11, you guys should be through tech. That should be AJ, Greg, Sam, and Ken. You guys should be through tech. After the RacinDots Sportsman will be our heat race for the RC Speed Shop Midgets, followed by our 2 heat races for the LOSI Sprints, and then our Active Automotive Small Blocks. All right, got to check on all of our cars. Go ahead and spread yourselves on out. This is the first group for the RacinDots Sportsman. We are going to go live next time on Mr. Slate, Kevin Wade, a.k.a. Freddie Flintstone. Wayne Bissonette out front over Dean, Cody, and Kevin. Wayne in that 32 car. Cody in the 00. Dean the 001. Special Agent Foster. And Kevin and everybody just separated by 2.5 seconds on the clock. So a very tight heat race number 1. Here, Dean gets into the infield. catches a rut. Kevin catches the rocks. Rocks in the middle of the exit of turns 3 and 4. Either go extremely high or stay low on the back, low on the back, low on the back. It is cleared. TJ's going to get that out of there. Thank you, T. Wayne still out front, 26.202. Cody, 26.203. 25.202 for Kevin. Dean on a 23.201. Oh, Kevin up on the pipe, up and over he goes. Trouble for your race leader. Dean's getting turned around. 5 seconds left to go. Oh, trouble for Wayne and Kevin.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down. Cody Switek going to steal the TQ at the end of that one. 26.203. Wayne 26.204. Kevin 25.207. And Dean 22.201.
Up
Final
next,
heat race for the
race
RacinDots
number
Sportsman.
11.
Sam, Ken,
RacinDots
Greg,
Sportsman.
and AJ.
E2 of 2.
Need 2 marshals from
Ken
that
Roberts.
last race to come
AJ
out to
Hamel.
marshal. Midget,
Sam
you
Tromley.
guys should be strapping the
Greg
cages
Smith.
on. Watch it into one, watch it into one. All right, drivers, get yourselves spread on out. Current TQ 26.203 by Cody Switek. We are going to go live next time on Ken Roberts. Here we go. Sam out front, 26.202. Ken, 25.2 flat. Greg, 25.203. 24.203 for AJ. And still getting quicker. Everybody's settling in. Fast lap this race, 4.33 or 4.366 by Trombley in that 43 car. He is on TQ pace. Ken looking to go third overall in a 26.204. Now Ken and Greg swapping the second spot back and forth. AJ up to a 24.2 flat. He's looking to crack the 25 lap range. 1 minute down, 1 minute to go. Race leader to 43. Second is the 13, the 35, and the 18. That's how you are on the clock. Oh, trouble between Greg and Ken. Sam looking underneath. AJ gives them plenty of space. Good racing out there, drivers. Sam still on TQ pace under 10 seconds. Ken and Greg on 26.204 pace. AJ ready to break. Oh, into the 25s, and then I jinxed him.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Back them down. Sam Trombley going to take the TQ 27.203. Ken 26.203. Greg 26.204. And AJ 25.205. Up next is our RC Speed Shop Midgets.
Race number 12. R/C Speed Shop Midgets. Heat 1 of 1. Justin Barber. Anthony Alger. Willie G. TJ Gregoire. John Dudka.
All right. Watching the 1 and 2, watching the 1 and 2. We're going to get you guys going. Sorry, got sidetracked looking for something. Spread yourselves on out. Spread yourselves on out. The 5 of you. This is going to be your A main group as well. So you guys will be racing together all night long. We are going to go live on Anthony off of turn number 4. Here we go. Dutka was the first car on the clock. Everybody now on the clock, ready to go. Justin was up as I down in 1 and 2. Anthony Alger out front over Willie, Justin, John, and TJ. Current pace 28.202 for Anthony, 27.2 flat for Willie, 26.203 for Justin. John 25.201 and TJ 25.204. Up and over goes your race leader. Stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. Marshall's still there. Justin goes up and over. Stay high in 3 and 4. Now high in 3 and 4. It is clear. Keep it going. Keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done, and Willie G gonna steal the TQ at the end of this one. 28.204. Anthony 27.202. Justin Barber 26.204. 24.201 for John and 24.202 for TJ.
Up next
Is
race
our
number
first
13.
of two
LOSI
sprint car heat
one of
races.
two.
Walter, Ron, Ed, and Al Sr. I need 2 marshals out there to marshal, please. I got Willie G, thank you.
Al Smith Sr. Ed Lebedes.
All right, if I can have you guys back it down for me real quick. I just want to make sure I get the right cars. Who's this crossing right there? All right, can I have Walter go across for me? Okay, there's Walter.
Walter Levine.
And Ron.
Ron Eggleston.
All right, I got our drivers. We've got our cars. Go ahead and spread them on out. Say watching 1 and 2, watching 1 and 2. It is clear. We are going to go live on Ed. Here we go. Thank you, Willie. Good marshalling right there, getting Al put back on, out of harm's way. Ed gets caught up. He was erased, and Ron is out front now. Ron, Ed, Walter, and Al. 30 seconds in. Oh, trouble on the front stretch. I believe that's Walter on his side. He gets pointed back in the right direction. Current pace 24.201, 23.201 for Ed, 22.201 for Senior, 19.202 for Walter. Ron, Ed, Al, and Walter. Current pace 24.2 flat for Ron, 24.202 for Ed, 23.2 flat for Senior. Watch it down here. Ed gets in trouble. The race leader's in trouble. Easy, guys. Easy, easy. They get pointed back in the right direction. That was your race leader in trouble.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Back them down. We've got Ron taking the early TQ, 23.2 flat with a 0. Al Senior, 23.2 flat with a 0.8. Ed, 23.204. And Walter, 22.04. The top two separated by 0.033 seconds.
Up next,
is
race number
round
14.
number Rolls out
LOSI
the racetrack.
Sprint.
TJ, David,
2 of 2.
Matthew, Greg and
Smith.
John.
David Crandall. Matthew Fisk. John Dutka.
We got a broken left front on the 35. Looks like it popped the ball cup off. If anybody dropped anything last week and you guys are here, if you can identify what you dropped, come on up and let me know. We did find something on the ground of some importance. All right, guys, get them, spread them on out. Current TQ is Ron Eggleston, 23-2 flat with a 0. Is what you're looking to shoot down. We are going to go live on Greg. Here we go. Oh, trouble for Crandall. Walter going to put him back on the racetrack off of turn number 4 or 2. It is clear. Oh, trouble on the backstretch as Greg and TJ make contact. They get pointed back in the right direction. Right now, John Dutka in that orange number 14 out front and on TQ pace. 25-203, Fisk 24-203. Those two are the only two cars that have not had an issue so far in the first 45 seconds of this heat race. Greg up to the number 3 spot. He's on a 22-204. TJ, you know you're not counting. You're not counting. I should have caught that. I apologize. That one's on me, sir. I should have caught that. I apologize. Okay. Dutka out front, 25-2 flat. Greg 23-203.
Kevin Wayne.
Wayne is getting his top on it.
Wayne Bisonette.
All right, we've got checks on our cars. Watch it down to the 1. All right, guys, take a couple hot laps if you need any adjustments. is my belief the track will continue to get smoother as the night goes on as we lay a little bit more water back into it. The moisture coming up and you guys racing around it. But the goal is we got our 3 cars. We are going to get ready to go live once pot is all set. All right, go ahead and spread them on out. Just the 3 of you, a good chance to get us some good laps in. We are going to go live on the 215. Here we go. Oh, Kevin goes up and over. AJ able to slip underneath as he was flipping. Kevin and AJ, or Kevin and Wayne, excuse me. AJ out front on a 27.204. Wayne 25.2 flat. Kevin 23.201 and getting quicker after some trouble early. One minute down, 1 to go. Current pace 26.2 flat with a 1. 26.202 for Wayne. Kevin up to a 24.204. I wonder if he got his ice cream today. He didn't bring me any, so if he did, I don't want to know about it. Oh my God. Wayne out front, 26.202. AJ, 25.202. Kevin, 23.201. Fat, everybody in the 4.3 range, 4 fast laps. Kevin bring the 215 in to make some adjustments. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
All right, everybody is done. Wayne gonna take the early TQ, 26.201 with a 3. AJ climbs back to a 25.2 flat with a 4. Need you guys out to Marshall, or 2 of you
Up
out
next,
to Marshall. Is
race
up
number
next
16.
will be Tom, Al,
Active
Justin,
Automotive small
and
block.
Mike.
Heat 2 of 2. Justin Barber. Mike Barber. Tom Hargrave. Al Smith Sr.
All right, drivers, if you need to make an adjustment, now is the time to do so. Head to pit road if you would like to make an adjustment. We will have open track for about 5 minutes at the completion of this heat race. Then we are going to blow the top side off, get the lights on the front stretch, and give the track a little bit of a drink. And then we will go right into round number 2. My goal is to be racing by 8 o'clock for round number 2. All right, drivers, if you are ready, go ahead and roll them on off. Spread yourselves on out. 4 of you looking to take down Wayne Bissonet's 26.201 with a 3. We are going to go live on the 43, this time off of turn number 4. Here we go. Oh, say half of four. Senior is in trouble. Right now I got Hargrave, Barber, Justin Barber to the point now on a 27.203. Tom Hargrave 25.202. Al Senior 25.203. Mike Barber 25.204. So a very fast heat race so far. 50 seconds in, 1 minute to go. Justin, Tom, Al, and Mike. Justin on TQ, pace 27.201, a full lap over Wayne's TQ from heat race number 15. Good talking between Senior and Justin. Justin, Tom, Al, and Mike. Top two looking to go 1, 2. Senior looking to go 4th. Mike looking to go 5th. $27.2 flat with a 9 for Justin Barber. Tommy now on a 27.203. That 43 running in second. Coming up to the back side of Senior. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down. Justin Barber going to take the TQ 27.201 with a 2. Tom 27.203. Al Senior 26.202. And Mike Barber 26.204. That'll do it for round number 1. Track is going to be open. Trying to limit it to 6 cars, but it'll be open until 7:50. That will give you 8 minutes of plenty of track time. I'm going to resort this heat for round number 2. And then we'll shut the track down, do our maintenance program to it, and then we'll get ready to go with round number 2.
1 of 1.
All right, Junior Novice can start making their way out onto the racetrack. Junior Novice, start making your way onto the racetrack. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please.
Jacob Burdick.
All right, drivers, go ahead and roll on out. Get them up to speed. Get a couple hot laps in. PRP Tire Solutions, big blocks. You guys should be headed as well.
Preston Deutsch.
All right, we are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. One minute down, we've got Preston and Jacob, 19.205, 17.205. I'm looking right now, Kev. 10 seconds to go. Preston and Jacob, 19 and 17 lap paces. This is the future of the stand, the junior novice division. Time's expired. Keep it going till you hear you're done.
All drivers are finished. Transponder 5677693, transponder 8096378. Transponder 567769378.
All right, that'll do it.
Transponder 56778096378. Up next, race number 2.
PRP Tire
PRP Tire Solutions Big Blocks.
Greg, Ryan,
Heat 1 of
and
2.
AJ.
Greg Smith. AJ Hamill.
We do need a volunteer marshal for the inside
Ryan
of turns
Champagne.
3 and 4 for this, please. A volunteer marshal to the inside of 3 and 4. Is that glossy spot all right down there in the entrance of turns 3? Seems like a grippy. I need one more marshal to the inside of 3 and 4, please. A marshal to 3 and 4. I just need a volunteer marshal, please. Here comes, I got David. Thank you, David. You're all right. All right, drivers, spread them out. Sam Trombley sits atop of the scoring with a 28.201 from round number 1. We are going to go live next time on the 29. Here, get AJ back on the racetrack. 29 back on the racetrack. We're going to go on Greg this time off of 4. Keep it rolling. We are racing big block heat race number 2. You guys should be through text Sam, Ken, and Aiden. AJ got loose into the backside of Ryan, who's making an adjustment right now. We've got AJ, Greg, and Ryan. Current pace 26.201. Greg 25.2 flat, 15.2 flat for Ryan. It is clear. Watch it on the back. Stay low on the back, low on the back, low on the back. Still there, low on the back, low on the back. It is clear. Greg now to the point over AJ and Ryan. AJ looking to climb to the 5th spot overall for starting position. 27.201 for Greg, 26.202 for AJ, 19.204 for Ryan. Everybody involved down in turns 3 and 4 and get pointed back in the right direction. Good news is these drivers are all make tonight's A main 6 PRP Tire Solution Big Blocks signing in for action. All 3 of them following each other on the pipe. Stay high off of 4. High off of 4. AJ's going to get pointed back in the right direction. It cost you that lap. There you go. Time's about to expire. Keep it going. Keep it going. Waiting on Ryan to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That'll do it. Greg's going to take the win. 27.202. AJ 24.201 and Ryan 21.203. Need 2 of you out to Marshall, please.
Up next,
as now
race
Sam,
number 3.
Ken, and Aiden.
PRP Tire Solutions Big
Thank you,
Blocks.
David, for jumping out
E2
and
of 2.
volunteering. Appreciate
Aiden
you.
Wade. Sam Tromley. Ken Roberts.
right, drivers, if you like to make an adjustment, now is the time to do so. Sam heads to the pits, so we'll give him a second once he rolls. Sam almost fell off the guardrail. All right, drivers. Get them spread out, get them up to speed. Marshals, look alive. We are going to go live in 3. We'll go live on Aiden. Here we go. Everybody now on the clock looking to take down Sam Trombley's 28.201 from round number 1. Here for the PRP Tire Solution Big Blocks. ADK Motorsports Novice, you guys should be through tech. Novice should be through tech. Ken Roberts out front, and he's on new TQ pace in that 98 car, 28.202. Now just off a TQ pace after a little mishap. Now we'll see if he can get back there. Aiden on a 26.201, Sam 26.203. Seconds left to go, and Ken starting to close back in on that TQ from round number 1. And from my eye, it looks like the track might have a little bit more grip this round. To go. Ken, Aiden, and Sam.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Ken Roberts takes the win, 28.201 with an 8. Sam will still hold on to the TQ. Aiden 27.202 and Sam 27.203.
Up next
is our
race
first
number
of
4.
2
ADK Motorsports Novice. Heat 1 of 2.
Heat race. Keith, Jared, John, and Rebecca.
Keith Garmley. Rebecca Tremblay. Jared Brunel. John Henley.
All right, we've got a check on all of our cars. We've got marshals in the infield. Go ahead and keep them up to speed, guys and gals. We are going to go live on the 74 car. Here we go. This is race number 4 of round number 2, ADK Motorsports Novice A main sort. You guys should be headed to tech as well, as we got Jared and Rebecca out front of this one, 23.204. John Henley 21 and Keith 22.01. So the 51 and the 3 both on flyers looking to qualify in tonight's A main. If they get to you, please give a little bit of space. Rebecca up on the pipe. Gets pointed back in the right direction. Jared Brunel now in the 51 car to the point, looking to go 5th overall. 50 seconds and 1:10 to go. Jared, Rebecca, John, and Keith. Brunel in that 51 working the extreme high side of the racetrack and doing it well up to the 3rd spot overall. Rebecca looking to put it 4th overall here in round number 2. Stay high in the 1, high in the 1. It is clear. That was Keith in trouble. Stay low off of 4, low off of 4. It is clear. Race leader is that black and pink number 3 car. Stay low off of 2, low off of 2. Still there, still there. Oh, right front is broken on Henley's car. Rebecca, Jared, Keith, and John. Stay low on the front, low on the front. It is clear. Rebecca out front in that 3. Say, watch it. She's going to slip the needle. Somehow makes it through. Just keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
And that'll do it. Rebecca's going to take the win and jump 6 spots to 3rd overall with a 22.2 flat with a 1. Jared's going to qualify 6th spot with a 22.204. Keith 22.03. John off early.
Up next, race number 5. ADK Motorsports Novice. Heat 2 of 2. Philip Coors. Matthew Fisk. David Crandall.
We got marshals coming across the racetrack. John, we can get a substitute for you, John.
Chuck Higley. Ray West.
All right. This was your A main sort right now. Philip Kurz in that 12 car on the outside looking in. Everyone else is locked in. All right, drivers, your current TQ is Chuck Higley with a 24.206. All right, drivers, spread them out, spread them out. We are going to go live in 3, 2, 1. Watch it down to 3 and 4, high and 3 and 4, high and 3 and 4, high and 3 and 4. Still there, still there. It is, stay low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. Just be careful, Johnny. Noah, you're in the infield by yourself for a moment, buddy. We've got Chuck, David, Ray, Philip, Matt. Right now, Chuck Higley on a 22.2 flat. Oh, stay high off of 4, high off of 4, and high on the front stretch. It is clear. Oh, trouble here on the front stretch, or back stretch. Stay high in the 3. It is clear. Stillwater Riding Gun Club 360 Sprint Car Heat Race number 1. You guys are next. Chuck up to Matt Fisk now, 23.203 in that green and black number 11. Crandall 22.204, Higley 21.201, Ray and Philip both on 20 lap paces. Oh, trouble for Ray. He got sideways. Chuck was underneath him. Oh, Philip and Chuck make contact. They get pointed back in the right direction. Say low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4. It is clear. Time is about to expire. Keep it going, keep it going.
All All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done, and at the end, Matthew Fisk going to steal the TQ with a 24.204 with a 4. David 23.202, Chuck 22.2 flat, 19 for Philip and Ray. Your top 5 locked into the night's A main. Matt Fisk, Chuck Higley, David Crandall, Rebecca Tremblay, and Ray West, your top 5.
Up next, race number 6. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. Heat 1 of 2. Luke
Here
Mangini.
comes the
Daryl Grado.
Warriors. We need 2 of you guys back out to Marshall for us. Once you put your cars down. Comes the
Daryl Grado.
Warriors. We need 2 of you guys back out to Marshall for us. Once you put your cars down. As we've got Daryl, Willie, and Luke.
Willie G.
Is there a lot? No. He shakes his head no. All right, we got Luke making an adjustment. All right, guys. Anthony Elger sits on the TQ with a 28.2 flat for round number 1. We are going to go live on Willie G next time off turn number 4. Here we go. We've got Darrow, Willie, and Luke. Darrow looking to put it second overall. Stay low. Oh, Darrow and Willie get together. That drops them off. They are both looking to go second and third overall. Settle in, get back into your rhythm, fellas. Stay high in 2, high into 3, high into 3. It is clear. Darrell now at 26.202, looking to go third overall. Willie 25.204 and getting quicker, 22.204 for Luke after some adjustments. His lap times are getting faster as well. 4 zeros for Darrell, 4 2s for Willie and Luke.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Darrell's going to jump to the third spot provisionally with a 26.201 with a 7. Willie 25.202, 22.2 flat for Luke.
Up next, race number 7. Stillwater Rod
Race
and
7
Gun
rolling
Club.
on the racetrack. Anthony,
Heat 2 of 2.
Aiden, and John.
John
Need 2
Dudka.
of you out to Marshall
Anthony
from that
Alger.
last heat race, please.
Aiden Wade.
All right, drivers, head to pit road. If you need to make any adjustments, this is the time to do so. If you'd like any adjustments, we got Aiden headed to pit road. Anthony's going to make no adjustments. right, drivers, keep them up to speed. We are going to go live in 3. We'll go live on Anthony off of 4. Here we go. That was fast marshaling, Luke. It's Anthony, John, Aiden, 30.201 for Alger, 26.201 for Dutka, 26.202 for Wade. They're looking to go 1, 2, and 3, respectfully. Anthony, John, and Aiden. Aiden on a 26.2 flat, 26.202 for John. Elger still on a 30.203 with 35 seconds left to go. Ten seconds to go. Anthony, Aiden, and John. Fast lap out of Anthony Elger, 3.837. 4.013 for Wade. 4.123 for John.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down, back them down. Anthony Elger ups TQ to a 30 or 29.2 flat with a 6. 27.201 for Wade. 25.2 flat for John Dutka. Up next is our first of 2
race
for
number
the
8.
Philip Blackburn
Philip Blackburn
Stocks.
Trucking SS Heat 1 of 2.
Street stock drivers, hold your cars. We are going to blow the top side off as this is Ed, Chad, and Manny coming out for heat race number 1.
Chad Mead. Manny Lopez. Ed Lebedes.
All right, our first heat race for the Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stock Division. Up onto the racetrack, drivers, if you'd like to make any adjustments, now is the time to head to pit road. All right, everybody's staying out. We're up to speed. We are going to go live, this time off of turn 4. Here we go. All 7 drivers will make tonight's A main. We are going to bypass running a B main. So we'll run a 7-car A main for our street stocks. Ed, Chad, and Manny. Right now, that 7-car. Give them some space. Up, looking to jump to the 3rd spot overall. Chad Mead starting to climb up the ladder as well in that 57. Oh, I made Ed nervous. Sorry, Ed. Every time I mention Ed, he usually gets wrecked. I should just stop. Chad, Ed, and Manny. Chad Mead looking to put it 5th overall in that 57 car in a 24.202. Still getting quicker though is that 57 car. Ed on a 23.203, Manny 21.202. Heat race number 9 of the Phil Blackburn Trucking and Street Stock. Heat race number 2 for this round. You guys should be ready to go.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to do it. Chad going to jump 2 spots to the 4th spot overall at a 24.2 flat. Ed 23.203 and Manny 22.01. Race number 9 rolling out into the racetrack. It's going to be John,
Philip
Walter,
Blackburn Trucking
Ron,
SSE
and
2 of 2.
TJ.
Ron Eggleston. TJ Gregoire. Walter Levine.
RacinDots Sportsman Heat race number 1,
John
race
Dutton.
10. You guys should be headed to Tech. Race 11, you guys should start thinking about it. Midgets, you guys will be up in 3 races. All right, we got our cars, we've got our drivers checked in. If you'd like to make an adjustment, now is the time to do so. Head to pit road, please. Your current TQ is John Dutko with a 27.204 with an 8. Here comes TJ. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. Get them spread out, get them spread out. We are going to go live next time on the 3 car. Here we go. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3. Walter up on the pipe. He gets pointed in the right direction. Your early race leader is the 3 of John Dutka. TJ runs 2nd. He's looking to jump 3 spots to 2nd overall. Ron on a 25.204, 23.2 flat for Walter. Current pace 29.203 for John Dutka. 27.202 for TJ. They are looking to go 1-2 on the scoring. TJ running in that number 2 spot. He's looking to go 2nd overall on the qualifying. Oh, he catches the butt. Oh! They were hopping and a bouncing. TJ catching the 35, and that caught Walter. Oh, TJ goes around. Still John, TJ, Ron, and Walter. Oh, Walter and Ron getting into it. We might have to send security to that pit area. Oh, all 4 cars involved now. The 3 of Dutka Still out front and on still new TQ pace. 27.2 flat. TJ on a 25.204. He's looking to put it third overall. Ron and Walter, keep it going, keep it going. Oh, more contact between Ron and Walter.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done, and John Dutka's going to up TQ to a 27.203. TJ 25.205, Ron 24.203, and Walter 23.207. Your top 5 qualifiers: John, Walter, TJ, Ron, and Chad. We'll see them all back out in action.
Up next, race number
for
10.
the main event.
RacinDots Sportsman. Heat 1 of 2. Kevin Wade. Greg Smith. Dean Foster. AJ Hamill.
Here comes the RacinDots Sportsman division. She's looking for a T. All right, we got a car stuck on the pipe down here. All right, drivers, if you need any adjustments, now is the time to do it. Marshall coming across. All right, it looks like everybody's happy with their cars. Go ahead and get them up to speed. We'll get TJ back into the infield. Back them down for a moment. All right, there we are. All right, go ahead and get them back up to speed. We got our marshals in place. Looking to take down Sam Trombley's 27.203 with a 9. We are going to go live on the 215. Here we go. Early on, we've got Dean, Greg, AJ, and Kevin. That 001 is on TQ pace. Now, Greg onto the TQ pace. They keep flopping the top spot around. The 35 and the 001, give them some space if they give you. They both have clean track in front of them. Dean on a 27.201 with a 9. Greg 27.202. Kevin 25.202. 23.201 for AJ. Still getting quicker. 1 minute down, 1 to go. Top 2 on the clock, separated by less than a tenth. Right now, Greg to the back to the point over Dean, Kevin, and AJ. Kevin goes around, stay high off of 2. It is clear. Fast lap of the race belongs to AJ with a 4.296. Greg still on TQ pace though. He just has 0.4 of a second over Dean on the clock. Dean cuts back into it now. It's going to be a tight one here with the last 5 seconds to go.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done, and Greg Smith gonna set a new TQ 27.202 with a 2. Dean 27.203. AJ fights back for a 25.2 flat. Kevin off early. So Greg and Dean making a great
Up next,
adjustment
race
for
number
round
11.
number 2.
RacinDots Sportsman.
Knocked the Bissonette
E2 of 2.
mobile
Wayne
on
Bisonet.
the outside looking
Sam
in.
Trombley.
This was your fast
Cody
4
Swiatek.
from round number 1.
Ken Roberts.
Marshall's coming across. Watch it on the backstretch. Watch it on the backstretch. We're cleaning up some marbles. All right. Craig Smith just set new TQ, and it will be last call on the 50-50. Last call on the 50-50. All right, drivers, spread yourselves on out. 27-202 with a 2 is going to take what it takes to take the TQ away. We are going to go live next time on the 9. Next time on the 9. Here we go. Spread yourselves out, work together, you will go faster. Next week, the Toys for Tots series will be in here as we watch a great battle. These guys flip-flopping the spots, bouncing here, the track getting a little bit smoother each and every race. After our major rework last Friday and into early this week. Sam Trombley out front, though, 27-202 with a 97/10 off the TQ. Wayne on a 27-203. Ken 25-201 and Cody 24-202. Right now, Cody Switek's 26-203 is on the hot seat. Here with 50 seconds down, 1:10 to go. Stay high off of 2. It is clear. That was Ken Roberts in trouble. That's going to drop him below. Wayne in trouble. He gets pointed back in the right direction. Stay high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4, high in 3 and 4. It is clear. Sam on a 26-2 flat, Wayne 26-202, Ken 25-201, Cody 24-204. Stay high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. Sam gets by, everyone else piles in. 5 seconds to go.
All drivers are finished.
And that's going to do it. Back it down, back it down. Sam Trombley takes the win, 26-2 flat. Your top 5 for the RacinDots Sportsman: Greg Smith, Dean Foster, Sam Trombley, Cody Switek, and Ken Roberts locking themselves into tonight's A main.
Up
We're going to
next,
blow the top side
race
off
number
of the
12.
speedway is the
R/C
Speed Shop
Midgets.
Midgets.
Heat 1 of
Will
1.
make their next track up onto the racetrack. Race number 12, race 13. LOSI Sprint Car Heat race number 1. You guys should be headed to Tech. Race number 13
Willie G.
and 14 headed to Tech. Then the active automotive small blocks, you guys will be up next after those.
Justin Barber. Anthony Alger. TJ Gregoire.
Matt Fisk, your order is ready. Matt Fisk, your order is ready.
John Dutka.
All right, drivers making their final adjustments to their cars. And Willie G sits atop of the scoring with 28-204. With a 2, that will be your TQ run. Marshall's coming across. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. Got Wayne out there from that last race. All right, drivers, if you are ready, go ahead and spread them out. Go ahead, spread them out. We'll get you up to speed. We are going to go live next time on the 37. Next time on the 37. Spread them out. Here we go. We've got Elger, Willie, TJ, Justin, and John. That white number 11 on TQ pace 28.201. Willie on a 28.202. He's going faster than the last round as well. TJ 25.2 flat, Justin 25.2 flat, and John 24.204. Willie G back to the point now on the 3G. The racing Big Dog Racing Shots 3G. Stay low in the back. It is clear. Anthony now back out front. 28.201 with a 2. The top two cars separated by 0.2 of a second. Fighting it out for the TQ. That's the 11 and the 3G, the red and black 3G. Justin Barber running in the third spot. He's on a 27.203. TJ 25.203. 24.2 flat for John. Elger and Willie. 0.026 separating them on the clock. Elger now back to the point. Ten seconds to go.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done, and Anthony Elger going to steal the TQ 28.2 flat with a 5. Willie G will qualify second, 28.201 with a 7. Barber 27.202. John and TJ 25.201 and 203. Respectfully need 2 of you out to Marshall, please, as our first
Up next,
of 2
race number
heat
13.
races for the LOSI Sprint.
LOSI
Come out
Sprint.
to the racetrack.
Heat 1 of 2.
Crandall, Fisk, Levine, and TJ. Nothing that time. Nope. Maybe it's in backwards. In
Walter
the receiver.
Levine. David Crandall. Matthew Fisk.
All right, guys, drop. If you want to slow up, we are going to blow the top side off real quick. Got you that time, sir.
TJ Gregoire.
All right. Get a couple hot laps. If you guys would like to make some adjustments, now is the time to do so. Get a couple hot laps in. All right, let's back them down. All right, so right now John Dudka is your pole sitter with a 25.202. It's going to take a 23.204 or better to put it directly into tonight's A main to qualify in the top 5. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them off. Spread yourselves out, just the 4 of you out there. Plenty of space on the racetrack. We're going to go live next time on the 35. Here we go. Stay low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2, low in 1 and 2. It is clear. Nice footwork and driving by Fisk and Elger. Right now to 35 of TJ Gregoire out front and on TQ pace 25 to 26.204 now. Matthew Fisk on a 23.2 flat. Walter 23.205 and David 22.2 flat after going up and over. 45 seconds in though, plenty of time to make up that ground. Stay low in the 3. It is clear. Right now, the 75 of Crandall help him. He was looking to go 3rd overall after, but catches the pipe. Fisk looking to jump to the 6th spot now, 5th spot overall. 40 seconds left to go. TJ in that 35 car, still your race leader and on TQ pace. TJ, David, Matthew, Walter. 10 seconds to go. TJ still on TQ pace. Walter goes up and over. Stay high in the 3, high in the 3, high in the 3. It is clear.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Back them down, back them down. TJ's going to up TQ to a 26.203. David Crandall 23.202. He'll jump to the 5th spot and be on the hot seat going into this last qualifier. Matthew Fish 23.203 and Walter 22.203. A main sort coming
Up
out
next,
on the racetrack.
race
John,
number 14.
Ron, Al Sr.,
LOSI
Greg,
Sprint.
and Ed.
E2 of 2. Ed Lebedes. Ron Eggleston. Greg Smith. John Dudka. Al Smith Sr.
Watching in 1 and 2, watching in 1 and 2. We've got marshals out on the racetrack. Get a couple hot laps, guys. Ed, I think your ball cup popped off there. Watch it in 1 and 2, guys. Watch it in 1 and 2. Give Ed a moment. This is a good time for you guys to make some adjustments. Active Automotive Small Blocks, you guys are up next. The Active Automotive Small Blocks, you guys are up next. All right. We've got our cars, we've got our drivers, we've got our marshals. Spread them on out. Give yourself plenty of space. We are going to go live next time on the 05. Here we go. Or the 35, excuse me. Oh, trouble for Senior. Stay high in the 1. It is. Ron's involved. Senior's involved. Everyone's going to get around it. Oh, trouble for John. Trouble for Senior again. And Ed. Everyone getting pointed back in the right direction. Easy, guys. Settle in. Settle in. Not even 30 seconds in. We've got John, Greg, Ed, Ron, and Ale. John Duck on a 25-2 flat. Greg Smith 24-201. Ed Levatus 24-201 with his 7NY. Watch it off the corner. Senior was up on his lid. Senior's first foray in a winged warrior. Both Greg and John make contact. Ron letting them settle it out. They bang wheels a little bit. No harm, no foul. 45 seconds left to go. We've got John, Ed, Greg, Ron, and Senior. Trouble for John. He's going to get back out onto the racetrack. "15 seconds to go. Keep it going, keep it going. You guys are all still live.
All drivers are finished.
You are done. Back him down. John Duncan going to go 26-204. He'll stay second overall. Ed Levatus, a 5-car jump to third overall with a 25-202 with a 5. Greg Smith 24-201. He'll jump to the 4th spot. Ron 23-2 flat and 20 for Al Senior. Your fast 5 for the LOSI Sprints. TJ, John, Ed, Greg, and Ron locking themselves into tonight's A main.
Up next, race number 15. Active Automotive Small Block. Heat 1 of 2.
Need 2 of
AJ
you
Hamel,
out to marshal as
Mike
Mike
Barber,
Barber, AJ Hamel,
Kevin
Kevin Wade make their way on out here to the racetrack. John, why are you throwing things? All right, I got to check on our cars. Just so you guys know, there are only 7 cars checked in that are actually here. You will all make tonight's A main for the small blocks. All right, got our cars, got our marshals. All right, drivers. Spread yourselves on out. Marshals, we are going to go live on the 215 next time. Watch it, John. Watch it in 3 and 4. We're going to go this time off of turn number 4. "30 seconds in, we got AJ, Mike, and Kevin. Now Mike to the top. He's looking to put it 3rd overall. AJ looking to go 4th overall. Current pace 26-2 flat, 26-201 for AJ. Right now, Mike and AJ looking to put it 3rd and 4th respectfully. Overall on a 27-204 for Mike. AJ 26-2 flat with a 2. Under 10, 27.202 for Barber, 27.204 for AJ. Looking to put it second and fourth respectfully. Keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
You guys are done. Mike Barber going to go second overall with a 27.202 with a 3. AJ 27.204 with a 3. He'll go fourth overall. Kevin off early.
Up next, race
will be
number 16.
Active Automotive Small
Active
Block,
Automotive Small Block.
Main sort.
Heat 2 of 2. Justin Barber.
Need two of you guys out to Marshall from that last race. This is Justin, Tom, Wayne, and Al Sr. This is the last heat race for round number 2. We'll have a quick open track session.
Al Smith Sr.
While we do the resort,
Wayne
our 50-50 drawings.
Tom Hargrave.
We are out of hot dogs, but we do have still enough up here for about 2 or 3 walking tacos. So if anybody is hungry, that is available up here at the trailer along with our snacks. We've got our marshals out onto the racetrack. If you guys are good, go ahead and roll them off. We are going to go live on the 43 next time off of turn number 4. Here we go. Doesn't hurt Wayne. He hasn't started until right there. Tom, Justin, Al, and Wayne. Tom Hargrave on a new TQ pace, 28.2 flat, 28.201 for senior, 28.201 for Barber, and Bissonette 26.202. Justin and Al swapping that number 2 spot back and forth. Now Justin takes a stranglehold on that solely. So he looks to chase down Hargrave. Tom Hargrave, Justin Barber, Al Sr., and Wayne Bissonette. Justin, Tom, Al, and Wayne. 1, 2, 3 on the scoring. That's how they're looking to go. Top 3 on a 28 lap pace. Wayne digging hard on a 27.204 and still getting quicker. 13 seconds left to go.
All drivers are finished.
That's going to do it. Justin Barber going to hold on to the TQ with a 28.201 with a 2. Just Tom Hargrave 28.201 with a 4. Al Sr. 28.203 and Wayne 27.202. That'll do it for qualifying. We do have open track right now for about 5 minutes or so. I'm going to get the heat races posted. We'll do our 50-50 drawings and get ready to go with tonight's main events. looking for Walter. Here comes Walter.
Walter Levine.
All right, let's get you guys lined up here for the main. It's going to be Al number 1, David number 2, Matthew number 3, and Walter number 4. 30 laps is your distance. Winner moves on to tonight's A main. Senior, the field is in your hand. Go ahead and roll them off. Self-inflicted by Fisk. We stay green. Long ways to go. David goes up and over. It's going to put Walter to the number 2 spot. Al, Walter, David, and Matthew. Everybody still on the lead lap. Oh, trouble for your race leader. That's going to put Crandall to the transfer spot. Here comes Fisk into the number 2 spot. Trouble for your race leader on the back stretch. Stay high on the back, high on the back. Fisk going to go to the race lead now. Top 3 cars still on the lead lap. Oh, trouble for your race leader. That's going to allow Senior back by. Crandall runs in second, Fisk in third. They are all right there on the same straightaway. Walter back 3 laps from them. Senior leads over Fisk and Crandall. Crandall now back to the number 2 spot. Fisk was turned around here. Race leader working around Walter. 8 laps to go. Crandall pedaling as fast as he can, but it allows Fisk to get back into the number 2 spot. Your race leader is involved. Here comes Fisk. Fisk and Crandall battling it out. They get a touch. Here comes Senior. He's trying to put a lap on the field. Nobody wants to win this one. 3 to go.
3 laps left.
Fisk in second.
2
Crandall
laps
and
left.
Levine. Trouble for Walter.
Final lap.
He collects Crandall once again. Senior's going to pick up the win. Fisk will come home second. Crandall in third.
All drivers
and
are finished.
Walter. Senior's going to pick up the win and put your car on charge. We will need 2 of you out there and a couple volunteers for the next race after this one. Is up next is our junior novice.
Race number 3.
A main.
JR Novice. A main. Preston Deutsch. Jacob Burdick.
All right, this is our junior novice A main. We'll get you guys to stop in the turn number 3. That'll work. All right, this is our junior novice A main. Preston and Jacob, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turns 3 and 4. PRP Tire Solutions big blocks. You guys should be headed to the racetrack. We got Preston out front over Jacob. 24 laps to go. Trouble for both our competitors. PRP Tire Solution big block A main big blocks. You guys should be through tech ready to go. Big blocks, you should be ready through tech ready to go. Preston and Jacob 1 and 2. Laps to go for Preston. Jacob will have 9 to go this time by as well. Four to go.
3 laps left.
3 laps to go.
2 laps left.
White flag will fly.
Final lap. All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Need both of you to victory lane, please. Preston and Jacob to victory lane, please. Is up next is our headline division, the
race number 4. PRP Tire Solutions big blocks. A main. Aiden Wade.
I need both drivers to
Ryan
victory
Champagne.
lane, please.
Greg Smith. Sam Tromley. Ken Roberts, AJ Hamill.
I will need a couple volunteer marshals for this one, please. A couple volunteer marshals for this one. All right, let's not break them before we get going. Let's back them down, make any final adjustments you will need. All right, let's get you guys lined up here down in turn number 1. This is the PRP Tire Solution Big Block. Your pole sitter to 43 of Sam Trombley. Second will be Ken Robertson to 98. Aiden Wade in the 42 to 35 of Greg Smith. The 18 of AJ Hamill. And the 29 of Ryan Champagne. 54 laps is your distance here this evening. Marshals look alive. Go ahead and roll them off. Let's have a good, clean race here, guys, in the PRP Tire Solution Big Blocks. Our headline division is green. Oh, your top 2, and Greg's going to try to drive around the outside. AJ gets turned. Stay high in the 1, high in the 1. It is clear. Long ways to go, only 4 laps in. We've got Ken, Greg, Aiden, Sam, Ryan, and AJ. Ryan goes around, say low, it's clear. Ken Roberts leads. In that 98, the 35 of Greg running in second. Oh, third is the 43 of Trombley. Now the race leader, Ken Roberts, has a lap almost on the field. Greg Smith on the tail end of the lead lap in that 35 car. Ken works to the inside. He's going to make it by Greg. Greg crosses him back over. Sam running in third, AJ, Aiden, and Ryan. Greg caught up on the pipe. That gives the lap lead to the 98 with 35 laps to go. A lot can happen here in the PRP Tire Solution Big Blocks. Greg and AJ get caught up on each other. They get pointed back in the right direction. Ryan has come to a stop here on the front stretch. And Aiden has pulled the 42. Race leader is the 98. Greg Smith runs in second. Sam Trombley a lap back from him. Sam and AJ on the same lap, separated by just a little bit over a straightaway. That's the closest battle on the racetrack for position. stuck up on the pipe here. AJ stuck on the pipe as well. He'll get pointed back out in the right direction. 18 laps to go for your race leader. Stay high and four, high and four. It is clear. Greg coming back up onto the racetrack right in front. Sam gets sent around. Stay high in the one, high in the one. It is clear. It is Ken, Greg, Sam, AJ, and Ryan. 7 laps to go. Sam in trouble. He's going to come back out on the racetrack.
Three laps left.
2 to go this time for the 98.
2 laps left.
Ken Roberts, white flag
Final
is
lap.
out. Up off the corner, Roberts is going to pick up the win. Greg will come home second. Third is going to go to Sam,
All drivers
AJ,
are finished.
Ryan, and Aiden. I need Ken, Greg, and Sam to victory lane, please. Ken, Greg, and Sam to victory lane, please. I need 2 plus
Up next,
possible
race number
mores.
5.
For up next is
ADK Motorsports Novice.
Amen.
Keith Garmley. Rebecca Tremblay. Matthew Fisk. Ray West. Chuck Higley.
This is the ADK Motorsports Novice A main coming out to the racetrack. Matthew, Chuck, David, Rebecca, Ray, and Keith. This is race number 5. Race number 6, the Stillwater Rod and Gun Club Sprint Car A main. Sprint Car A main, you guys will be up after this one. Here comes Mr. Crandall. Crandall doing double duty tonight.
David Crandall.
All right, let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Matt Fisk, number 1. Chuck Higley, number 2. David Crandall, number 3. Rebecca, Ray, and then our car from the B, Mr. Keith Garmley. 44 laps is your distance. We're going to go live in turn number 4. Matt sets the pace. Give me a car length between each car. Let's have a good, clean start. You got to make it to that white stripe on the back stretch without 2 cars being tangled. If it's self-inflicted, we do not restart. Go ahead and roll them off. False start, false start, false start. Back them down. Let's get you guys lined back up. It's going to be Fisk, number 1. Higley, number 2. Crandall, number 3. Give me a car length between each car, guys and gals. Rebecca, Ray, and Keith. I can go ahead and roll them off. Marshals, look alive. There we go. We are good. That was a good start. Settle in, hit your marks, take it easy on each other. 44 laps with a long ways to go. Oh, trouble for your race leader is Chuck's gonna get away. They're side by side, banging doors. Here comes Crandall. He's right there. Rebecca as well. Early on, we got Chuck out front in front of the 11 of Fisk. Fisk hits the hooks, trying to make it through. Crandall trying to weave his way through, and that Big Dog Racing Shock 75. Crandall goes up and over, second and third, stuck here. Ray West in trouble. Fisk up and over. We'll see how everything settles in. It's still. Chuck goes up and over on the pipe. Will get pointed back in the right direction. Oh, trouble for Keith. Oh, trouble for Matt. And the cars keep on ticking. David, Matthew, Chuck. Crandall is your race leader in that 75 now. He's got third place right there in front of him. The 11 still on the lead lap, or he's actually one lap down, so Crandall with a lap on the field with 23 laps to go. Stay high in two, it is clear. 22 down, 22 to go. Halfway through the ADK Motorsports Novice A main, and Dave Crandall out front over Fisk, Higley, Garmley, West, and Tremblay. Oh no, trouble for your race leader. He might have broken the right front. Can he limp it home? That was a hard contact. He has fallen back to the third spot overall. 16 laps to go. Trouble for Chuck Higley. He goes over. Fisk to the back to the race lead. Crandall still runs in third. Oh, him and Chuck get stuck on each other though. They'll get pointed on the direction. Chuck gonna pass Crandall for that third spot. Stay race leader backwards on the backstretch. Stay high into three. High into three. It is clear. More stuck together. Your top three stuck together. Easy, easy, easy. Fisk with a 2-lap lead. Keeping our boys in shape out there. It is Fisk, Crandall, Higley, Rebecca into that fourth spot. She's going to try to take third away. She will. Rebecca minding her own business out there. Trouble for Ray West. Stay low on the front, low on the front, low on the front. It is clear.
3 laps left.
3 laps to go.
2 laps left. Final
White
lap.
flag is out for the 11. He'll come off of turn number 4. Checkered is out. Fisk will win. Who's going to get second? Higley gets second. Third is going to go to
All drivers
Rebecca,
are finished.
Crandall, Keith, and Ray. So I need Matthew, Chuck, and Rebecca to victory lane. Matthew, Chuck, and Rebecca. Crandall will come home 4th. Keith will come home 5, and Ray West 6. We'll get the top side blown off for the sprint cars as we do our victory lane photos here for the ADK Motorsports.
Up next, race number 6. Stillwater Rod and Gun Club. A main.
So looking for Matthew, Chuck, and Rebecca to victory lane, please.
Willie G.
right, we're looking for 2 marshals for this A main for the sprint cars. Fellow Blackburn Trucking Street Stocks, you guys will be up next. Street Stocks, you guys will be up next.
Luke Mangini. Aiden Wade. Anthony Alger. Daryl Grado. John Dutka.
Really, I thought you were losing ankles. I thought you were losing ankles right there. Well, that's the risk you take for not standing on my nice driver stand. All right. Looking for one more marshal to the infield for this, please. One more marshal to the infield, please. All right, we've got our marshals, we've got our cars. Make your final adjustments. Let's get you lined up down here in turn number 1, please. Let's get you lined up in turn number 1. It's going to be Anthony Elger, number 1. Aiden Wade, number 2. Daryl Grado, number 3. John Dutka, 4. Willie, and then Luke. All right. We got our 6 cars. We've got our marshals. Thank you guys very much. All right, guys, let's roll them off. False start, false start, false start. Anthony, Aiden, Daryl. All right, guys, forget what's Willie doing. Did you forget? All right. All right, go ahead and roll them off. We're going to go live in turn number 4. That's a good start. John gonna get around Daryl for that number 3 spot. Here comes Willie G and Luke. Anthony Elger's got, oh, say high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. It is clear, it is clear. Trouble for Aiden. He's going to get pointed back in the right direction. Stay low off of 2, low off of 2, no high off of 2. One car getting back up to speed. That's Dutka. Your race leader is the 11. The 77 Agrado runs in second. Willie G third. Luke, John, and Aiden. 33 laps to go. Anthony, Daryl, Willie, Luke, John, and Aiden. Luke trying to get into that third and final podium spot. He is all over the backside of the 3G of Willie G. Top 2 are nose to tail, but they are separated by 2 laps on the racetrack right now. Luke Luke into that 3 spot. Say high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. It is clear. Luke runs second now from the 6th spot. Had trouble in qualifying. Has got that 07 car coming to life. 10 laps to go. Anthony, Luke, Daryl, Willie, John, and Aiden in the infield. 8 laps to go for the 11 of Anthony Elger. Oh, trouble for Willie and John. 6 to go. Anthony, Luke, Daryl, Willie, John.
3 laps left.
2 to go this time for Anthony Elger.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Off the 4, it'll be Anthony Elger picking up the win. Luke Mangini will come home second. Daryl Grotto third. Willie
All drivers
and
are finished.
John. That'll do it. Need Anthony, Luke, and Daryl to victory lane. Please, up next is the Philip Blackburn Trucking Street Stock Division will be up next.
Up next, race number 7. Philip Blackburn Trucking SSA Main. Ed Lebedes. John Dudka. Chad Mead. Manny Lopez. TJ Gregoire. Ron Eggleston. Walter Levine.
All right, this is our Street Stock A main. Let's get you guys lined up here in the turn number 1. It's going to be John Dutka, number 1. Walter, number 2. TJ, number 3. Ron, number 4. Chad, number 5. Ed, and then Manny. Let's give me a car length between each car, guys. Let's have a good, clean start. 44 laps is your distance. Go ahead and roll them off. John Marshall's look alive. Go ahead and roll them off. False start, false start, false start. Get you guys lined back up here. John, Walter, TJ, Ron, Chad, Ed, and Manny. Put them in four-wheel drive. Yeah. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them off. Give me a crown between each car. It is John out front early over Walter, TJ, Ed into the number 4 spot. Stay high in the 1, high in the 1, now low in the 1, now low in the 1. It is clear. John, TJ, Walter, Ron, Chad, Ed, and Manny. Stay low off of 2, low off of 2. It is clear. Watch out for Manny down in the turns 1 and 2. Oh, Chad gets around. Everybody's going to pile in. Take it easy on each other, guys. Take it easy. Take it easy. Manny goes around, going to collect Walter. The rest of the field checking up. John's got second place right there in front of him. TJ, he's on the tail end of the lead lap. Trouble for Manny and Ron. Guys, can lift if you get into someone. Lift. You don't have to drive right through them. 3-year race leader to 35 running in second. The black number 1 is in third. Trouble for Manny upside down in the backstretch. Stay high, the race leader in trouble. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2, high off of 2. It is clear. TJ still running in second. Easy, guys, easy, easy, easy. John, TJ, Ron, Walter, Chad, Ed, and Manny. Easy on each other. Just because they got full fenders doesn't mean you got to use them. Oh, the race leader in trouble. He is in that orange number 3 is your race leader. Second is the red 35. Third, the black number 1, Walter. And the orange and red number 51 running in fourth. Chad Mead. And the white 57 is fifth. It's the 7 of Ed runs 6. And Manny rounding out your field. Oh, trouble between Manny and Walter.
Three laps left. 2 laps
Somehow
left.
John Dutka has avoided most of the carnage. Stay low on the front stretch.
Final lap.
It is clear. John's going to come off the corner. Checkered is going to be out on this one. John's going to pick up the win. TJ will come home second. Ron, Walter,
All drivers are finished.
Chad, Ed, and Manny. Back them down, back them down. This one's over. I need John, TJ, and Ron to victory lane, please. John, TJ, and Ron to victory lane.
Up next, race number 8. RacinDots Sportsman. Amen. Sam Tromley. Cody Swiatek. Ken Roberts. Greg Smith. AJ Hamill. Dean Foster. Wayne Bisonette.
All right, this is the RacinDots Sportsman A main, RacinDots Sportsman A main. RC Speed Shop Midgets, you guys will be up next. I should have plenty of marshals from that last race for this one. All right, drivers, make any adjustments you would like to right now. We've got Walter. Thank you, Walter, for jumping right out there to marshal. I need one more marshal in 3 and 4. Here comes Noah. Noah's the man. All right, guys, back now. Let's start getting you lined up. It's going to be Greg, number 1. Special Agent Dean Foster rolling off number 2. Then it's Slam and Sammy. Sam Trombley will roll off 3rd. Cody Swiatek in P number 4 in the 00. 5th starter will be the 13 of Ken Roberts. Wayne Bissonette in the 9, and shotgun on the field, the 18 of AJ Hamill. If this goes poorly, we can blame Kevin. All right, go ahead and roll them off. Give me a count between each car. Let's have a good, clean start. 44 laps is your distance. And we did it. Oh, AJ up and over, say high and 1 and 2, high and 1 and 2, high and 1 and 2. It is quick, marshaled by Walter. Drag out to the early race lead over Sam, Dean, Wayne, Ken, Cody, and AJ. Everybody still on the lead lap. Looks like maybe AJ down 1 to Greg. Early on in this one, a long ways to go. Heavy lap traffic in front of your race leader. He is the orange and blue number 35, your race leader. 43 running in 2nd. 3rd to 001, Ken Roberts and Wayne Bissonette battling it out for the 4th spot. Oh, trouble for Swiatek. Stay low on the back, low on the back, low on the back. Oh, collects your race leader. Sam's going to get by. 28 laps to go. We've got Sam, Greg, Dean, Wayne, Ken, AJ, and Cody. Midget, you guys are up next. Midget, you guys are up next. Oh, Cody in trouble. Sam Trombley leads, but Greg Smith has reeled them back in. They're going to work around the 13 of Ken Roberts. Oh, AJ and Greg make contact. Greg was catching the backside of Sam, and now will go a lap down. Dean Foster in trouble. Wayne Bissonette into the number 2 spot. Race leader working around. Oh, he gets turned around there. He's going to get back out right where he left off. Greg going to try to get a lap back here as he looks to the inside of Sam. Sam gets a bump along with Wayne. Stay low on the front, low on the front, low on the front. It is clear. Trombley still leads it. Trouble high off of 2, high off of 2. 10 laps to go for Sam Trombley. Ken Roberts into the 2 spot. Greg, Dean, Wayne, and Cody. AJ off early. Ken Roberts to the race lead. Here comes Sam. He's going to go around the outside. Sam to the race lead. Oh, trouble. Greg's back to the race lead. Trouble for the 9 car. Sutton Broke stay low in the back, low in the back, low in the back, low in the back. Still there, clear.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
Off the corner, Greg Smith's going to come off. White flag will fly.
Final lap.
It'll be Greg. Greg Smith going to pick up the win. Ken's going to come home second. Sam will be third.
All drivers are
Cody,
finished.
Wayne, and AJ. So I need Greg, Ken, and Sam to victory lane, please.
Up next, race number 9. R/C Speed Shop Midgets.
A main coming out of the racetrack. We can blow it off.
Anthony Alger. John Dutka. Willie G. Justin Barber. TJ Gregoire.
All right, LOSI sprint car drivers, you guys be headed to tack along with the active automotive small blocks. Last 2 races on the evening. We got our Midget A main coming out onto the racetrack. right. Watch it into 3, watch it into 3. Good time to make your final adjustments. Let's get you guys lined up down here in turns 1 and 2, if you are not. All right, it's going to be Anthony Elger, number 1. Willie G, number 2. Justin Barber will be number 3. Then John and TJ. No. 5 wide standing start. No. All right, Anthony, go ahead and roll them off. Anthony out front over Willie G, Justin, John, and TJ. Willie G goes up and over. It's going to give the second spot to Barber. They're all straight away behind the 11 of Elger, your current high points man in this division. Oh, John and TJ get together. John goes up and over that, collects TJ. Elger, Barber, Willie. Stay high in 1 and 2, high in 1 and 2. It is clear. It's going to allow Willie G to back into the number 2 spot. 25 laps to go right there. Stay high in 3 and 4. It is clear. Oh, Johnny goes up and over. Elger leads Willie, Justin, TJ, and John. Willie G 2.1 seconds behind the race leader, Elger. Willie in that red and black 3G. Justin Barber running in 3rd, TJ and John. Trouble for Willie. Still in 2nd. 5 laps to go for Anthony right here. Trouble behind you. There he is, going to get back out on the racetrack, but that's going to give Barber the number 2 spot.
3 laps left. 2 laps left.
2 to go. Make it white flag out for the white number
Final
11.
lap.
Anthony Elger coming off of turn number 4. He's going to pick up the win. Barber will come home 2nd. 3rd, Willie
All
G.
drivers are finished.
TJ and John. I need Anthony, Justin, and Willie to victory lane, please. Anthony, Justin, and Willie to victory lane.
Up next, race number 10. LOSI Sprint. A main. Al Smith Sr., Greg Smith, Ed Lebedes,
All right, this is our LOSI Sprint Car A main. TJ, John, Ed,
Ron
Greg,
Eggleston,
Ron, and Al Sr. Need 2 marshals from that last race out to marshal,
TJ Gregoire,
please. Got a couple of drivers in back-to-back races here.
John Dutka,
All right, this is your LOSI Sprint Car A main. Active Automotive small blocks. You guys should be through tech, ready to go. All right, let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be TJ, number 1. John at number 2. Oh, that's going to go really well. Ed will be number 3. Greg number 4. Ron number 5. And Al Sr. from the B will be P number 6. All right, marshals look alive. This is our 44-lap A main for the LOSI Sprint Division. Go ahead and roll them off. And a good start. Oh, trouble for Senior. He's going to get put back. Right there is the top 3 cars. John all over the backside of TJ. Ed starting to close in on that battle. Then it is Ron, Greg, and Al. Oh, trouble for John. Trouble on the backstretch. Stay low on the back. It is clear. Oh, John goes around with Ron. 35-year race leader, the orange number 7 is in second. Now Ed to the race lead. Seven is your race leader. 35 runs in second. 22 is third. Then it's the 14, the 35, and then the 96. TJ starting to close in, back in on the 7 of Ed. 29 laps to go. TJ trying to close in. 26 to go for Ed. 20 TJ. John back to the 3rd spot. He's gotten around Smith. That's Greg Smith. Ron and then Al Sr. Senior hung up on the pipe. Stay high off of 2. It is clear. High into 3. High into 3. High into 3. Still there. Everybody involved except for Ed. Ed's going to roll through. Ed now with a 3-second lead. He's coming up underneath Senior. Senior gives him plenty of space. $17 laps to go for Ed. Mr. RacinDots is your race leader. 35 of TJ runs in second. John third. Ron, Al, and Greg off early. 13 to go. Stay high off of 2, it is clear. 10 to go. Race leader coming up under Senior. Senior gives him plenty of space. 2 lap cars between himself and second place running TJ with 6 to go. Three to go for Ed.
3 laps left.
7, your race leader to 35 runs in second. 14
2 laps
in
left.
third. White
Final
flag
lap.
is out for Ed. Final trip off turn number 4, and Ed's gonna pick up the LOSI sprint. A-main. TJ's gonna come
All
home
drivers
second.
are finished.
John in third. Ron, Al, and Greg. I need Ed, TJ, and John to victory lane. Congratulations to Ed. First start, he is batting 1,000 in the LOSI sprints.
Up next, race number 11. Active Automotive Small Block. A main. AJ Hamill. Wayne Bisonet. Justin Barber. Tom Hargrave. Al Smith Sr. Mike Barber.
All right, this is our final race of the evening. It's the Active Automotive Small Block A main coming up onto the racetrack for their final race of the evening. Final race of the PRP Tire Solution night. We want to thank PRP for being a proud sponsor here at the stand. Just going to be the 6 of you guys. Let's get you guys lined up. It's going to be Justin Barber, number 1. Tom Hargrave will be number 2. Al Sr. will be number 3. Mike Barber, number 4. Wayne and AJ. 6 cars, 44 laps. Pause, dialing some stuff into the radio. All right, final race of the evening. Go ahead and roll them off. We'll go live in turn number 4. Oh, false start, false start, false start. All right, go ahead and roll them off. Car length between each car. Trouble for Wayne. We had made it past the no-go spot. Oh, trouble for Tommy to stay low on the back, low on the back. Al is going to get turned around. He's stuck on the outside. Stay low on the back, low on the back, low on the back. Still there, still there. It is clear. Oh, left rear broken on the 96. Tough break for Senior. It is Justin, AJ, Tom. Now Tom to the second, AJ third. Mike Barber runs in fourth. And Wayne. Tom Hargrave starting to close in on the 37. That's going to be the battle for the race lead. The battle for third starting to shape up. Is Mike Barber. Tommy's going to get by to 37 for the race lead. Hargrave to the race lead over to 37 of Justin, AJ, Mike, and Wayne. .25 laps to go. Tom, Justin, AJ, and Mike. Top two still nose to get tail as they come up on the backside of the 18 of AJ. AJ's going to give him the inside lane. Here comes Justin. Mike's right there. He closes the door on Mike. Get a little bit of a bumper tag side by side for third. Good hard racing here in the active automotive small blocks here with 20 laps to go. Tom, Justin, Mike, AJ, Wayne. AJ took a peek to the inside for that third and final podium spot. Gets a little bit wide off the corner. Tucks it in line behind Tommy. 11 laps to go. Justin runs in second. 6 to go. Three laps to go. It is still
left.
Tom, Justin, Mike, AJ, and Wayne.
2 laps left. Final lap.
Tom Hargrave's going to pick up the win. Justin will come home second. Mike Barber will
All
be
drivers
third.
are finished.
AJ and Wayne, and that'll do it for PRP Tire Solution night here. We thank you guys for being a part of tonight's racing program. We hope to see you next Thursday for the Toys for Tots series. Gates will open at 4, racing at 6:30.